Welcome, one and all, to Scotch and Smoke Rings, episode 670. Good to have you on the program today. Today, we are playing more Murdered Soul Suspect. I think we're on part 3 of that fantastic game, and we've been having a great time with it. Wyoming Homesteader says, Ox, you're 2 minutes early. Am I? I was really trying to be on time today, but am I early? I just keep doing that. I keep looking at the clock. Interviews, that's what I do. What can I say? It's good to have you on the program today. We're having a great time with this game. If you haven't been keeping up with all of my episodes of Murdered Soul Suspect, then you should definitely go and watch them, because this has been a delightful game and unexpected, with great artwork and a fun time. The story has been great. So check. Okay, so yeah, I don't know where I was at in my rambling when the mic cord fell out because I was fiddling with this too much, but there we go. Yeah, so words. Anyway, if you're new to the broadcast and you've never watched Scotch and Smoke Rings before, the way this show works is I've got a bit of an Q&A at the beginning of the broadcast, and we dive into the game about an hour later. So, that's what we're going to do. We're going to have a Q&A, and we're going to dive into the game about an hour later. If you find yourself coming back to watch my video-on-demand replays after the fact, then let me know by sending me a super thanks. I really appreciate all of your contributions to the broadcast, your super chats during the show, your super thanks after the show, your donations of stars on Facebook. They all count. I see them all, and it means a lot. Thank you so much. Good to see everyone on Facebook today. Jordana, Toby, John, Roman, Matthew, and Jessica. Matthew, with the first donation of stars today, says, good evening, amazing and wonderful Oxhorn. Thank you, Matthew. That's great. That's exactly what I am. Amazing and wonderful. I'm glad you guys recognize this. Thank you, Matthew. He said he continues. So when he plans for Plague's Tale, it should be out by now. Yes, Plague's Tale is out. Uncharted is out. Scorn is out. I've got all these games I've been wanting to play that are out now. But I've kind of got this problem of, my existing library that I'm trying to get through. I think I'm kind of done with Tomb Raider, so I might do Uncharted tomorrow. I think that's what the viewers voted on. But I think I'll do Plague's Tale either for Scotch and Smoke Rings or to replace Halo, the Master Chief Collection, when I finally get to that point. I know I want to play Scorn to replace Murdered Soul Suspect when we're done with it. But I hear that Scorn is like 1 or maybe 2 live streams long, so it's not going to be a very long game. In which case, I'll need a good, scary, haunting game like A Plague's Tale Requiem to replace it with. So we'll see. We'll see. Toxic Sean says, here he is. Cheers, Oxhorn, and welcome to the show. Thank you, Toxic Sean. Glad you're here. I'm happy to be here. Ian Chamberlain says, crazy how fast time flies. Yes, I mean, time goes by fast, especially if you expect someone to arrive at a certain amount of time and they're early, like me, because I'm always early. No Name says, I bought one of those tapes to teach you Spanish in your sleep. During the night, the tape skipped. Now I can only stutter in Spanish. But, oh, No Name, thank you for that one. Do tapes skip anymore? Like, this is really dated, right? This is a dated joke because, it's records that skip. Like, records have the needle. The needle can skip across the record. Like, cassette tapes, they can get garbled, right? They can't really skip, but They could be read the wrong way or sped up or sped down. CDs, can CDs skip? I mean, if the laser gets off path a little bit, maybe it gets to a corrupted track on the CD. I don't know. But that's an old one. So you're bringing out the old ones. The dad jokes your grandpappy might have told while in the trenches of World War I, maybe. So nicely done. No name. I'm digging that. Michael Broyles says, this is bull honky. We have Resident Evil 4, Silent 2, and Dead Space returning, along with Alan Wake 2, The Callisto Protocol, and others. I know. They all look good. I mean, have you seen the reviews or the previews for Callisto Protocol? What a game that looks like. I can't wait for that. Alan Wake 2 is going to be phenomenal. I can't wait to play that. There's just so many good things. The remastered version of Dead Space is what I'm really looking forward to. I just hope they all come out, not at the same time so that I can enjoy them over time. Kyle Warfield with a donation of stars says, have you seen the new Resident Evil 4 gameplay trailer from today? It looks so good and faithful to the original. No, I mean, all I saw today were the Silent Hill 2 remake screenshots that came out today. I mean, it's just lots of remakes and stuff coming out right now. But no, I didn't get a chance to see the trailer. I'll have to look it up after the program, but I know there's a lot of excitement about it. Dane Shardlow says, hello, Ox. How are you today? I'm doing very well. Dane, good to see you, my friend. Greg gifted 1 Oxhorn membership to the community. Thank you so much, Greg, for your generosity, and congratulations to Kennick82 for snagging that membership. Timberjack says, sorry if I fell asleep. Or if I fall asleep, I've been up since 2:30 a.m. Timberjack, my friend, I'm glad you're here. I like your commitment. But if it's 2:30 a.m. and you're sleepy, go sleep. Be kind to your body. Be kind to your future self who has to wake up tomorrow to go to work. You definitely need to get your sleep. This video will be available as a replay tomorrow, right? So don't worry about it. Don't stay up. You can watch it tomorrow. Kit Cowling says, it's been a great 9 months. Thanks, Ox. Thank you, Kit. Congratulations on 9 months as a member, and thank you for being a bronze Ox. Ranger Colt, a member for 5 months, and a silver Ox says, hey, Ox, love the content. Keep up the amazing work. Much love to you and the community. Thank you very much, Ranger Colt. Sean Fernango says, what do you think of Rings of Power? I haven't actually watched it. It's the kind of show that I would probably really love. And the thing is that I just don't have time to watch TV shows these days, I can't think of the last show I actually sat down and watched on Netflix. So, and Lord of the Rings, in the Rings of Power, the Tolkien universe is the sort of thing that I would want to sit down and savor. It's not something I could watch casually. It's not something I could watch while I'm working out or in order to get sleepy and go to bed at night or while I'm driving. I would have to be paying attention and savoring every moment of it because that's how much of a Tolkien fan I am. So I just haven't really found an opportunity to do that. I just don't have any moments in my life where I can sit down and savor art. Wow, that sounded really sad, didn't it? Don't feel bad for me, Argentina. Steph is a member for 17 months and a silver Ox with an emoji, a celebratory emoji. Thank you very much, Steph. No Name says the star of Cake Boss was arrested for DWI. Police interrogated him for 30 minutes at 350 degrees. Nice. I actually used to watch Cake Boss years ago before my kids were born. And so I'm really hoping that was just a joke and it's not true because I kind of liked him. He was neat. Matthew Ryan says, so a donkey butt shirt. Should I come out with a donkey butt? Did the donkey butt thing resonate? Was it one of those things that resonated where now forever My community will remember the time Satan came on camera and called them all donkey butts. Will people be talking about donkey butts at my wake? Will it replace Rafflemau on my tombstone? God, I hope so. Well, yeah, I definitely need to make some more shirts. That's for sure. I got to find an artist. Honestly, I'm kind of working on trying to figure out if I need a new shirt vendor because I'm not terribly pleased with the one that I'm working with now. So I've got a lot of thinking to do and research to do and just no time to do it. But I'll work on it. Kyle Warfield says, with a donation of stars, Scorn is kind of disappointing in my opinion. It has no story, literally none. Combat isn't great, and it's mostly puzzles. Really? Really? So we have to infer a story from environmental cues. Are there at least enough environmental cues that allow us to infer a story? Well, it'll be interesting to tackle anyway. No Name says... no, I read No Names. Thank you, No Name. Moving to... Oh, it flew off the screen. Adrian Parker says, Hey, Ox, hope the day went well. What are you smoking/drinking tonight? Cheers to you, good sir. Today I am smoking another La Aurora Connecticut Leaf Churchill-sized cigar. And I'm drinking a mixed drink. I know, it's crazy. I'm having an old-fashioned. I found a little canister of old-fashioned syrup and bitters at an antique shop. I don't know how old it is, but it was $20, so I assume it's still good. Anyway, I've been mixing it with some Pendleton whiskey for today because I was in the mood for something a little sweet, and I'm out of rum. Oh, yeah, that's good. Now that I taste it. I mean, honey would probably be a suitable substitute to that syrup. Did I essentially just pay $20 for what I could have achieved with honey? I hope the fact that it was at an antique shop isn't going to haunt me later. Was I supposed to eat it, to actually drink it? Or maybe it was just a collector's item? Well, I figure if you're going to have the syrup, the old-fashioned syrup, it's to be used, right? Syrup doesn't go bad, right? We'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Adam M., a member for 6 months in a Bronze Ox, says, what's a DJ's favorite sauce? Marinara DJ sound. Marinara. Like swoop, swoop, swoop. Swoopy, swoopy, swoop, swoop. Is that the DJ sound when you're like skipping a record? Swoopy, swoop, swoop. I don't get it. Marinara. Oh, marinara. Is that how I'm supposed to make it go? Thank you, Adam M. Wade Speakerman, a member for 28 months in the Silver Ox, says, hello, Ox. A month ago during Mad Max, you gave my daughter a shout out for her 11th birthday, and I caught her watching the replay today to hear it again. Oh, Wade, that's really sweet. Well, she's got an awesome dad who comes on here to give her something like that. So, thank you for allowing me to be part of your family's history like that. That's really sweet, Wade. Eileen with a donation of stars. Thank you very much, Eileen. Danielle says, hi, Oxhorn. It's great to see you tonight. You too, Danielle. Good to see you. Matthew Ryan with a donation of stars says, wife says that in Scorn, there should be enough environmental storytelling and a lot of symbolism. All right, well, then that might intrigue me enough to play it. Cool. Thank you for that one, Matthew. Irvin Chadwick, a member for 29 months and a Silver Ox, says, hello, Oxhorn. Great interview with Tim and Leonard. Did you know it was Tim Kaine who created the famous phrase, war never changes? I assumed as much. I I guess I should have asked him about it, but I'm sure they've been asked about that a lot, over and over and over again. I'm sure Tim is probably sitting here going, interviews. Interviews about Fallout never change. So I wanted to make sure that if I was going to ask him something, it was either something that I personally was really curious about and I wanted an answer to, or something that they've never heard before. And I'm pretty sure no one has ever asked them the Cat's Paw Magazine question that I asked them. So it was a really fun interview. I had a blast, and I'm glad many of you were able to come by and watch it live. Julian Z says, "Hi, Ox. So good to see you on the Scotch and Smoke Rings. Hope you're well. So did we choose Uncharted? Do you mind if I share some careful chosen character lore highlights from 1 through 3 tomorrow at the start of the stream?" I think we'll probably do Uncharted. If you think it's going to help me better understand the game, and if you think I won't, ever play those games because they'll stay on consoles, then yeah, that'd be fine. That'd be fine. Alt Grindle says, "Why do cowboys ride horses? Because they're too heavy to carry." Yeah, that makes sense. Who wants to carry a horse? Toxic Sean says, "I'm about a month away from a gold derby. Excited, Ox." Yeah, look at you. You've got the silver derby with the gold star on top of it and the red band. Right, you're about a month away from a gold derby. My God, look at all of these gold derbies in the chat. Thank you so much, Toxic Sean. Rachel with a gold derby says, "So, Walks, have you seen the data mined pictures of the Zeton power armor for Fallout 76? Is it the same power armor suit that we saw the aliens use during the Zeton Invasion DLC last year, I believe, or no, earlier this year? If not, then no, I haven't seen them. And I don't want to talk about it. Rachel. Jareth became is a member for 6 months and a Silver Ox. Says, "Good evening, Ox, and howdy all. I'm feeling a bit under the weather at the moment and may not stay for the whole stream, but I'm here for now. Thank you, Jareth. Hope you can stay for as long as you can. Good to have you here." Heather O'Malley, a member for 4 months and a Silver Ox, says, "Hey, Ox, enjoying watching you after finishing the edits for the second book I sold this year. Gotta love the streams. Play on, good sir." Wow. Well, selling books, that's awesome. Congratulations. And I'm glad you're here watching. Glad to be part of it in some way. No Name says, "Donkey butt Oxhorn body pillows. Never going to happen, but wonderful idea. Love the creativity of your imagination. No Name." Two Gun Tim, a member for 4 months and a Silver Ox, says, "Live long and prosper. Great and powerful Oxhorn. Thank you. Nanu back at you." Trevor Robb, a member for 31 months and a Silver Ox, says, "Hey Ox, always love your work here from Edmonton, Alberta. Still holding out hope for some Fallout Canada lore and perhaps a Rebellion faction. Cheers." Wouldn't that be nice in an upcoming Fallout game? I'd love to see something like that. Adam M says, "New shirt vendor needs to have body pillows." We'll see, Adam M. Even if they did, I wouldn't use it. I would just be like, no, this is not happening. I don't care how many of you would buy them, even if only ironically, I still would not offer it as a product, just so you know. Mo, 6994 says, "Did you know if you sneeze and fart at the same time, you take a screenshot?" Yeah. My hard drive got fuller. What is a simultaneous sneeze and fart called? There's got to be a word for it. I'm sure they have it in other languages, if not ours. Is it a snart? Is it a freeze? No, freeze wouldn't work because it's actually something. No, not freeze. A fanize? A fanize? No, it wouldn't work. It would have to be the sn. That's going to make it funnier. A snart. Yeah. It's got to be a snort. Mo says, oh no, I read that one. Thank you, Mo. Padre says, can we put a body pillow of you behind the chair with the Ukrainian flag in the corner for posterity? No, but Padre, just love your mind. It works. And the way it works, just tick, tick, tick. So many ideas, Padre. Thank you for that. Mark from Sales says, why do ghosts hate rain on Halloween? Because it dampens the spirits. Thank you, Mark. Just thank you. That's the way it should be. On Scotch and Smoke Rings, just fun, clever, harmless dad jokes. No body pillow talk. No talking about cysty pigs and ox thongs and nipple tassels. No, we're just a good old-fashioned dad joke on Scotch and Smoke Rings. Thank you, Mark. That's great. Matthew Ryan with a donation of stars on Facebook says, did I hear something about body pillows? No! You can stop anytime! Wife is really wanting one. She claims it's for the brony in the house, but I have my doubts. Why would a brony want a body pillow of me? I am Oxhorn, not Horsehorn. Or pony horn. It's Oxhorn. Why would you want... You're riling me up, and you're doing it on purpose. I'm feeding you is what I'm doing. I just need to calm down. Nick Barnhouse says, yes, there will forever be donkey butts. Good evening, sir. Wanted to say howdy and also need to set something up for a 4-year membership milestone. Yeah, you were right, Nick. I do. When I uploaded all of the icons, they actually didn't have those milestones available. But now they do. So yeah, I need to go back to my artist and get some new graphics and icons made. And when I get them, I'll be sure to let everybody know. Mo says, I quit my job at the helium gas factory. I didn't like the way I was spoken to. Well, that would be understandable, if you could even understand what they were saying. But if you could, and it was understandable, your disappointment would be understandable. Josh Bunton says, Ox, your old-fashioned is filled with Doll's bitter tears. Is that what's in the antique shop syrup? Let's see, does it taste like Doll's bitter tears? It does. Don't ask me how I know, but I do. Clueless in Cali says, t-shirt idea, your best frustration face. With the caption, Wacky Wi-Fi Wednesdays. Oh, Clueless in Cali. I don't want to have to be the guy who commemorates his own lack of ability to go live on camera due to ISP troubles with merchandise. I don't want to be known for that. JTS79 says, if you're looking for a great and short horror game, I recommend Night of the Consumers, a sort of comedy/horror game set in retail where you battle rude customers instead of zombies. That sounds amazing. That sounds like a game I'd love to play. Night of the Customers? Oh, you know whoever made that it came from real world experience. Daydreams Production says, so happy to catch you live. I am by my girlfriend's bedside while she's sick in the hospital overnight. What do you call a sleeping bull? A bulldozer. Bulldozer. Thank you for the contribution, Daydreams. So sorry to hear that your girlfriend is in the hospital. Of all things, I'm glad you're here watching it tonight, and I hope she feels a lot better. And I hope she's glad that she's got you with her. Mo says, with a super chat, why do nurses always carry red crayons? In case they need to draw. What? Okay, so first of all, do nurses always carry red crayons? If they did, then this might be clever. But if they don't, I'm trying to figure out why Why the crayon? Because it could be like a paintbrush. Or why red? Why a red crayon? Do nurses carry red crayons? In case they need to draw. Draw what? Draw blood. If they drew blood, then the red in the red crayon would make more sense. Thank you, Mo. I'm just teasing you. Rockland F says, you got me wondering. Oh, and it flew off the screen. Are there any rare corners of games you have personally discovered that you are most proud of over the years? Any rare corners of games? Well, if I understand your question correctly, I think probably the Obra Dinn series that I did is a series I'm really proud of. I had a lot of fun piecing together all of the clues to solve the mystery of the Obra Dinn, and it was such a wonderful game with excellent music that it was just a joy to produce that series. And it got little traction on my channel, but it was still a lot of fun to put together. Scotty P says, hi from me and my wife, Lily. Hey there, Scotty and Scotty's wife, Lily. Mo says, my mate David had his ID stolen. Now I call him Dav. Instead of David, because the ID and id at the end, the ID was stolen, Dav. I love it. Mo, that's a good one. That's great. You've redeemed yourself. Matthew Ryan says, so Wax, any other new props? And how are your spiky plants? And how about Admiral and the two ghosts? No new props. I bought some, but they haven't arrived yet, so I'll show them when they get here. The spiky plants are good. I haven't killed any of them lately. They're surviving. Admiral is doing good. We just recently switched his groomer. And he's getting used to her, but he's doing okay. And the two ghosts are fine. They're healthy. They're rambunctious and full of curiosity. Daniel Warfield with a donation of stars says, Danish flag is red plus a white cross. The Irish flag is green plus white plus orange. A Finnish flag is black plus white plus checkered. Finish. Like at the end of a race. Okay, Kyle, I get it. Thank you so much, Kyle. That's great. Love it. Fishkey says, great to see you, Ox. Got some Glenlivet 12, so cheers to another Scotch and smoke rings. I would suggest Spider-Man or Gears of War for Monday stream. Both great fun. Spider-Man, maybe. Gears of War. Gears 5 is not Gears of War. Is Gears of War on the PC? Yeah. Wait, no. Yeah. Well, it's on the Microsoft Store. Gears 5. Is that Gears of War? 2019. Is Gears of... Why would they stop calling it Gears of War if it's the same game? Xbox Game Studios. Okay, so Gears 5 must be like the 5th Gears of War. Why would they change the name like that? All right, I'll have to look into it. No Name says, this is something you don't ever have to stream or anything like that, but if you ever have a freebie, check out Road 96. It's an entertaining game. All right, let me make a note of this. Road 96. I like contemplative, small, thoughtful games. Okay. Interesting. Reminds me of... what it was called, Firebrand or Fire Dance or something like that. Matthew Ryan with a donation of stars on Facebook says Jessica McDonald is asking about Chowder. Let's see if I can find that comment. Jessica says, what about Chowder? How is he? Chowder is really well. I had him groomed recently too. He I wanted to get him groomed at least once more before it got too cold. So he's, prancing around the house, feeling a little bit lighter without his winter coat all over him. But he's also annoying. He's a very vocal cat, and he's confusing because he walks up to you and he meows, 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 and then he rolls over onto his back and plays all cute with his little paws out like this, and then he wiggles around on his back. And so you reach over to tickle his belly because you think that's what he wants, and he attacks with the claws and the teeth and jab, jab, jab. I've still got scars that are healing, scabs that are healing. Well, what do you want, cat? You want me to give you tickles? You want me to give you cuddles? If so, don't attack with your claws and your teeth. He's a naughty cat. Random Fandom says Sisty Pig t-shirt or dragon power armor. No. Good thoughts, though. Matthew Ryan says rifle with a chainsaw. Rifle with a chainsaw? Oh, the main weapon is an assault rifle with a chainsaw. Oh, that's right. Okay, so that's in reference to a different comment. He says Gears of War is a decent series. All should be available on the Microsoft Store or the Xbox Store. The main weapon is an assault rifle with a chainsaw. Because practical. Right. Okay, cool. Well, it looks good. I'll have to check it out after the broadcast. Thank you. Toxic Sean says horn dog. A horn dog. A horn dog? Is that a joke, or are you just hungry for a corn dog and you couldn't complete the word? Fishkey says number one rule of the internet, don't feed the trolls, Ox. Yes, but of all the trolls on the internet, my community's trolls are the best trolls. Matthew Ryan says, and never stick your hand into a cat's bear trap, a.k.a. its belly. But he's showing me the belly. He's got this cute little white fluffy belly, and I want to scratch it and, give him, cuddles. But then as soon as I do, he clamps down and sinks his claws in and starts nibbling and biting. And he drew blood, A couple weeks ago, he drew blood on my arm. I'm like, what do you want? If you don't want belly scratches, why are you presenting your belly to me? Crazy cat. Josh Bunton says, Ox, a suggestion for the year mark as everyone wants a body pillow. Make it the badge for 5 years. What, a body pillow? An Oxhorn body pillow badge for 5 years? That would be a really tiny icon. A really tiny icon. Good idea, though. God, I'm going to have to come up with a body pillow emoji now. People like it so well. Urarur says, what's the difference between a piano and a fish? You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Tuna fish. Get it? Because tuna fish is the name of a type of fish. Thank you, Urarur. Clark W351 with a super tip. Thank you very much, Clark. That's a trap, says Dong Ho Choi. The cats. Yes, the cat bellies are traps is what they are. Obi-Wan Kenny says, did I miss something? When did you get the neon ox sign? What's in the red triangle or the red rectangle? Yeah, so I tweeted this out on Twitter with the full story, but YouTube basically just sent it to me. And I know it's hard to see, but that's supposed to be the YouTube symbol. But I realize now that I put white LED against a white background, making it hard to read, but it was really the only place where I could put it. I think you'll be able to see it better when I turn the lights off later. Rachel says, I'm so sorry, Ox, but I tweeted you the link for the power armor. It looks like it will be an Atomic Shop skin. Hey, as long as people are loving their gameplay, who am I to judge? Whatever they want Dragon-themed power armor. They want alien-themed power armor. Chinese communist-themed power armor. That's what makes them happy playing in the Fallout universe. Fine. I support their choice in their freedom of expression without judgment. Michael Broyles says, the battle for the best upcoming horror is between Glenn Schofield and Glenn Schofield, since he made Dead Space and now Callisto Protocol. He has a monopoly. Oh, I see. Yeah, Callisto Protocol looks really good. I can't wait to see it. Alex Abrego says, hey, Ox, my dad and I have been watching Scotch and Smoke Rings since your Resident Evil 7 streams. Wow, that was a while ago. Been a fan since. Could you say hi to my dad, Travis? Absolutely. Hi to Travis. And thank you, Alex. Mo says, 5 ants rented an apartment with another 5 ants. Now they're 10 ants. That's a good one, Mo. But you made me kind of smile a little bit there. So, well done. I like it. Thank you, Mo. JTS says, Night of the Consumers, not customers. Is that what I said? Night of the customers? Night of the consumers. Oh, wow. Yeah, I Googled the wrong thing. Thank you for that correction. Michael Broyles says, I prefer tequila to whiskey. What do you think? You know, I've never really been a fan of tequila. Any sort of clearish or, you know, not quite opaque liquid is just not my thing unless it's water. Just to be perfectly honest. I'd try a mixed drink with tequila in it, but just by itself, it's not my thing. Not my thing. Mo says, I taught a wolf to meditate. Now he's a werewolf. Well, I mean, we'd have to use an instead of because before a vowel, the article is an. But we could skip that altogether. We could simply say, now he's a werewolf. Not an a werewolf, because surely there would be other wolves that are aware. I taught a wolf to meditate. Now he's a werewolf. Aware. Okay, thank you for that one, Mo. Brett Bus says, Gears is what Gears of War fans call it. I see. Just Gears. But this is the game. It's called Gears 5. You're going to confuse someone who isn't a Gears of War fan. Z-Boys says, checked out Alpha Protocol. Cool Obsidian game. Alpha Protocol. Let's see. $2010. Wow. And it's no longer available on the Steam store. Okay. I'll have to check it out later. Maybe I can find it somewhere else. No Name says, Chowder does nothing wrong. He's 100% innocent. No, he's 100% devilish. You mistook innocence for deviousness. He is not innocent. There is nothing innocent about that cat. Thank you, Clark, for the super tip. Jocelyn Ryan says, no dragons for Oxhorn? Tisk tisk. Smog would be disappointed. I'm sure he would, but I'm not fond of dragons. Too much. Too many dragons. Alt Grendel says, hey, Oxhorn the cowboy bought a Dachshund because he wanted to get a long little doggy. Or rather, to get a long little doggy. I like it. It's good. It's a good one. I have to remember that one. Thank you, Alt Grendel. Clark W says, hey, Ox, have you considered playing Jedi Fallen Order? They have the sequel coming out next year. You know, I have had a few Star Wars games recommended on the program before. Gotta say, Star Wars isn't necessarily my cup of tea or my bag of chow. They are not the oats upon which I feed. Rather, but you know, it's certainly something I could try in the near future. I'll add it to the list, especially since it has been recommended many times. Colonel 87th says, hey Ox, nothing but love. Thank you, Colonel 87th. Nothing but love back at you. John M, a member for 7 months, says, yay for Scotch and Smoke Rings Thursdays. Yay indeed, John. Thank you. KT Beaverhausen says, yay, Thursday. Stressful week, but now we relax. That's right, we relax with a little cigar, a little scotch, or an old-fashioned. And a scary game. Mega Glow Z says, keep up the good work, Ox. Heads up for anyone who wants Fallout 3. It's free on the Epic Game Store until Thursday. Wow. Get it while you can, everybody. That sounds like a great deal. Adam M says, my vision for your first body pillow design is Guts from Berserk with your head photoshopped on it. Search Guts body pillow for reference. Guts from Berserk. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing it's like a TV show or something like that, but I really don't think I want to Google Guts body pillow. I'm sure that would create a number of horrible images. I don't want to see a body pillow at all, let alone a Guts body pillow, but with like livers and spleens and colons on it. Who could sleep in that? People are so weird. Look, Adam, I'm not trying to judge or anything, and I'm sure the Guts from Berserk is, you know, probably great. And this idea is probably humorous in many ways. I'm just not Googling that. Guts body pillow? It's not happening. Dong Ho Choi says, how is it like living in Seattle in terms of cost of living, atmosphere, climate, and amenities? There are some companies in the area that I would accept a job offer from if offered, but I'm not sure about relocating yet. Well, relocating is always a huge, huge decision. I love the Seattle area. It's not cheap. Cost of living is high. Housing in particular is really expensive. Rent is really expensive. Food is not cheap. Climate is great if you like colder, rainy winters. I don't mind it. It gets a bit gray up here during the fall and the winter and the spring because it's just cloudy and rainy so often. But I personally don't mind it. Lots of cultural things to do. The city of Seattle has some really fun, interesting spots. Lots of other great places nearby like Redmond and Bellevue and just lots of great places to explore. Plenty of islands. We've got an archipelago up here. So if you like nature, there's tons of nature stuff to do. And lots of jobs up here. Plenty of job opportunities. Lots of great companies to work for. So it's a great place to live, but it's not cheap. It's not cheap. Mo says, don't throw sodium chloride at people. It's just salt. Isn't it supposed to be it's a salt? Because sodium chloride is a salt. It's not the salt, it's a salt. So, but Mo, it's a good one. Thank you for that one, Mo. Toxic Sean says, congrats for YouTube gaming logo. Your channel has been a wonderful addition to my life. Some of those games over the next 2 years have been hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Thank you, Toxic Sean, for that one. Greg says, the people, and by people I mean me, want to know Dino Nuggies or Dragon Nuggies. Well, I mean, they're both fictional creatures. Wait, are there dragon nuggies? Do they sell dragon nuggies alongside dino nuggies? Really? Well, I mean, at that point, why not Sasquatch nuggies? Oh, that would be something else. Right. I guess I would go with dragon nuggies, because it sounds like it would be crispy and hot. Jamie Honey Bunny, a member for 43 months, and a Gold Ox says, a cat showing its tummy is a sign of trust with its human. You break that trust when you rub it. Just let how jowls, head, and back. Okay, I'm trying to interpret here. Looks like autocorrect plagued you. Just pet his jowls and head and back where Chowder likes it. Got you. All right. So I've been betraying his trust all this time. Oh, poor Chowder. I'm an awful, awful owner. Axon Media Seattle says, hey, Ox, how have you been holding up in all of this Silent Hill weather? Can't wait for the rain tomorrow. Yeah, you and me both. So there have been wildfires in the Seattle area that have just plagued the Pacific Northwest with thick, thick layers of smoke. And it's been like trying to travel in the Silent Hill world. Everywhere you go, you're driving in fog. You're walking in fog. You can taste the smoke. And it permeates everything. It's awful. And it's been a while since it's rained, which is why the smoke has stuck around for so long. So we're all really anticipating the rain tomorrow. Wolvakin says, burning one for you, sir, and tips his hat. Thank you, Wolvakin. Enjoy burning it, my friend. Mo says, what's the difference between black-eyed peas, black-eyed peas? What's the difference between black-eyed peas and chickpeas? Black-eyed peas can sing us a song, while chickpeas can only hum us one. Actually, I really like that. Black Eyed Peas, sing us a song, the band Black Eyed Peas, but chickpeas can only hum us one. Hummus made from chickpeas, that's great. Mo, okay. I like it. Kyle says, Berserk is a very dark fantasy manga and one of the main inspirations behind Dark Souls. Oh, okay. So you wanted me to Google a dark fantasy manga? In one of those tabs on my browser over there. You wanted me to Google about a manga body pillow is what you were trying to get me to do. Think I'm pretty glad I didn't Google that. I don't need Google or the FBI knowing that I've got that on an open tab. Jeez. Jake says, I've finally made it back to another Scotch and Smoke Rings. Thank you, Jake. It's good to have you back. We missed you. Mo says, if money doesn't grow on trees, then why do banks have branches? And that's a good question. Something I've always wondered. I mean, your logic is unassailable, Mo. So, I don't know. If anyone knows the answer to that, let me know. Jamie Honey Bunny says, Oxhorn, fun gamer, breaker of cat's trust. Lol. I have broken the cat's trust. I punch horses in Red Dead Redemption 2 and I break a cat's trust. Claw Big says, Berserk is good, though, and that's coming from someone who's not into anime. Well, look, I mean, I don't know anything about it, so I don't really have an opinion on it. But I can say that you're right. There's some manga out there, I'm sure, that is very good. Not all mangas are built the same, and I'm sure that even most of them are probably adequate in some areas. So certainly not judging an entire genre of art. Fishke says, in addition to the smoke, it's been so long since it's rained, we had to close all the salmon fisheries due to low flows. AKI was at 176 today. Crazy. I didn't know they did that. They closed all the salmon fisheries? Holy cow. Yeah, it's crazy up here. The state that's known for inordinate amount of rain is having so little of it. Just no rain. No Name says, told you Chowder was innocent. You broke his trust. I guess that's on me. No Name, yeah. Maybe I should approach Chowder differently from now on. No more belly scratches, more head scratches. Jocelyn Ryan says, well, we knew you break Cat's trust. Look what happened to Major Tomcat. Gone too soon. Oh, I didn't know that he would die like that. He's talking about Wasteland. Major Tomcat, I finally get him as a companion and he dies. And the parrot, the foul-mouthed parrot, also dead. Jake Benz on Facebook with a donation of stars says, what's the difference between roast beef and pea soup? Anyone can roast beef, but no one can pea soup. Zing, zing. Oh, just Jake. Oh, that's a good medical one, right? Because you're a doctor, as we all know. And peeing soup, well, that's a bad sign, I'm sure. Wow. Thank you, Jake. Mo says, my wife asked me if I could clear the kitchen table. I had to get a running start, but I made it. That's a good one. I like it. That's nice, Mo. Thank you, Mo. TJ says, but the goat in the brothel survived, Ox. It'll just walk funny for a while. Yeah, how's that work? I wanted to keep the cat dies. I wanted to keep the foul-mouthed parrot, the parrot dies. I go into the brothel to find the goat. I'm disgusted, but it somehow lives. That wasn't intentional. Jamie Honey Bunny says, gotta give you lots of love and a little bit of crap, lol. I deserve it. Thank you, Jamie Honey Bunny. Just a little bit of crap is fine. It's not too much. Right. Is it time? Almost. Got about 5 to 7 more minutes or so, and then we dive into the game. So if you want to get your super chats in, now's the chance. TJ says that I always read his worst ones. It's true. I pick them out on purpose, TJ, just to embarrass you. Jocelyn Ryan says, are you saying you wanted to keep the goat, Ox? No, that is not what I'm saying. I'm saying I wanted to kill the goat. I'm not saying I wanted to kill the goat. I'm saying that if an animal had to die, why could it not have been the goat? Why did it have to be the cool-talking cat or the cool-talking parrot? Why did it have to be them and not the crazy goat with a unique flavor profile? I mean, they say goats aren't picky, but in a post-apocalyptic brothel where just anyone from the wasteland can walk in? I mean, talk about having a palate. Jeez. Jake Benz says, also, no cigar tonight. I've substituted it for a disposable vape as I've finally landed myself a PS5 after months of searching. Jake, hey, congratulations. That's awesome. I hope you have fun with your PS5. No worries about the cigar. Matthew Ryan says, so where is the spy? Been looking all over and can't find it. The spy? There's no spy. Like, unless the government or some crazy governmental organization is spying on us all, which of course they are, because we live in 2022. Aside from that, there's no spy in my office. My office is free from spies. Thank you, Matthew. Mega Glow Z says, have you heard about those new corduroy pillows? They're making headlines. Now that's a good one. I like that one a lot. I mean, that's happened. You know, anytime I sleep on the crease in my pillowcase, I get a headline. In corduroy, man. Mo says, my wife said, I have no sense of direction. Do you? I said, where did that come from? My wife said, I have no sense of direction. Do you? I said, where did that come from? What if it was, my wife and I were having an argument. She said, you have no sense of direction, do you? And I said, where did that come from? I mean, that would work. But thank you very much, Mo. Padre says, nice job yesterday, Ox. No joke. Just admiration for your work ethic. Thank you, Padre. I mean, I'm grateful that we haven't had any problems with the connection today. Yesterday was a nightmare, but we got through it and we made a lot of progress in Mad Max. It was a lot of fun. Daniel Holmes says, on cat belly rubs, it depends. If they scratch you or try to bite, stop. If they just lay there, it's okay to give him a rub. Yeah, they definitely, this cat of mine definitely is, he thinks I'm prey. He thinks I'm just like this little rodent and he's trying to crack my skull in his belly. Jocelyn Ryan says, we get it. You were wanting to keep a personal goat alive in the party. Take that, Peter. Fine. Sure. That's what you want to believe, Jocelyn. Okay. You can be in charge of writing my biography. Matthew Ryan says, what about the baby? Well, yeah, presuming the baby is the spy, there is no spy or baby here. I don't know why you guys think that there is one. Obviously, you can't see one because there is not one. None here. Jake Ben says, what's this? Ox has a communist Chinese spy in the office? Gasp. Well, I doubt, I doubt very much that a baby doll would be communist. Chinese? Maybe. Kyle Warfield says, I read that somebody in London gets stabbed every 52 seconds. Poor guy. Right? It's because it's the same guy. Some guy in London gets stabbed every 52 seconds. That's ouch. Fishke says Ox has the worst pronunciation. Peta? Really? It's Peta. How do you pronounce it? P-E-T-A. Peta. Is it Peta? It's not Peta. I suppose it would make more sense if it was pronounced Peta. Oh, it's Pita? Why Pita? It's a long E. Well, it's not using the appropriate marks. I mean, there should be a line above it if it was a long E. Or they could throw a double E down there. Just, for no one gets confused like me. Pita? But it's got a single E. It's Peta. Aurora says, hey, Ox, did you hear about the guy who won the award for the best knock-knock joke? He won the Nobel Prize. Right, because it's a knock-knock joke. No doorbell there. Mark from Sales says, super excited to read Ox's bio after Jocelyn Ryan gets it published. Pre-orders when? Ask her. I'm not making a dime off it. But I can guarantee you that she'll have a body pillow on the cover of it. Mo says, I saw an old man fall into a well today. I guess he couldn't see that well. I mean, that's saying something. That is exactly what happened. He couldn't see well. He couldn't see that well. Jocelyn Ryan says, lol, if I'm writing your biography, it would have to be found in the Atom Shop. Since it probably would be non-canonical. Am I going to have my own personal Oxhorn Atom Shop where I get rid of all of my things that are non-canonical? Is there such a thing as a canonical Oxhorn? Oh, God. Canuck82 says, Ox, have you seen the Choo Choo Charles release date trailer coming December 9th? Nice. I saw the trailer for Choo Choo Charles, but I didn't know when it came out. December 9th is a great date for it. Evelyn Beard says, hey, Oxhorn, longtime watcher, first time joining a stream. Wanted to say, me and my partner love your streams and your dedication to understanding the lore of each game you play. Well, thank you so much, Evelyn. I'm glad that the two of you are watching today, and I can't wait to dive into the next game, which is now. It's time to get ready for more Murdered Soul Suspect. All right, while the game fires up, I'm going to go ahead and turn off the lights. Jake Ben says, if an apple a day keeps the doctor away, what does an onion do? Keeps everyone away. Onion bread. Now you can see that light a little better. It just doesn't really show up good there, does it? I guess it's just not a good spot for the light. I'll have to figure something out. Rockland Def says, there is a medicine for restless felines. There is a medicine for restless felines, but only for those that come first. It's called a catatonic. Sigh, I try too hard. Okay. Catatonic for cats for restless felines. All right. I love it. Thank you for that one, Rockland. Mo says, I can't believe someone broke into my house and stole all of my fruit. I'm peachless. Thank you, Mo, for that one. Oh, God. I'm peachless. Jake Ben says, it's the baby. The baby? What? You guys are high. I'm going to get it. What? Wait a minute. We already defeated the demons here. Oh, I guess we hadn't gotten to a checkpoint yet. Oh, great. So the checkpoint was before we killed the demons? Oh, man, I gotta kill them again. Here we go. Total of 3. All right, and on the first try there, nice. Adam M says, for the light to show up better for us, a tinted piece of plastic cover over the neons would help. It's actually not neon, it's LED strip, but that's still a great suggestion. Yeah, I'll try and figure out a good way to do that. Jonathan says, hey Ox, have you ever played Nintendo's Metroid Prime series? I love that series. Hopefully they release a remaster for the Switch. I never have. All I know about Metroid is from Smash Brothers. All right, I messed it up. I know. Ururur says, why did the tomato blush? Because it saw the salad dressing. Nice, the salad dressing. There we go. That should do it for the demons. Ranker says, I asked my dog what 2 minus 2 equals. He said nothing. Well, it's because dogs are really smart. The Watcher says, love the child. Keep up the great work. Thank you, the Watcher. The child? Which child do you like? You like my child? My children? Okay, well, thank you so much.
Come on, man. It can't be that hard.
Then you get over here and try it.
Okay, I know it's steel or iron or something, but it's just like a fence, right?
Hi, kid. Who was the hero?
My great-grandfather. I found a bunch of his things from the war in the attic. I even had a drink from his flask. No one in the family ever talks about him, though. I think it's because of his gory stories of the war. It must have been great to stick someone with a bayonet or paint a wall with someone's brains.
Trust me, kid. Stuff like that stays with you forever. You only find yourself wishing to forget.
So what? He was a hero. I'd do anything to be remembered like that. Instead, people think I'm a coward who committed suicide.
I'm sorry, kid.
I didn't do it. I don't know how it happened, but I'm no coward. And if I were still alive, I'd slit the throat of every person who ever called me one.
Okay, touchy subject. I get it.
Interesting. So if we ask the right question, we get the right cause of death. The last time we talked with him, we chose the other option, and we didn't learn that he didn't actually commit suicide. Zarteth says, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Well, I mean, now that you ask, yes, actually, it's happened before. It's very rare, but it's perplexing when it does happen. but I have seen it rain on a sunny day. Jamie Honey Bunny says, how does the grammar police soothe someone? They say, there. Spelled 3 different ways. Oh, that's lovely. Hey, there's something back there. There's no ghost for me to pop into to get over there. How do I go get that? Now we've already... See, this is where I thought they were going to autosave me. This seems like a good spot for an autosave, but no. There's the bell symbol.
Hey, I don't know what you're doing, but
Finally, it's about time they sent someone.
look, I think you got the wrong guy. Who were you expecting?
Who's supposed to maintain this place? I mean, just take a look around. These aren't just rocks, they're reminders. No one else may care, but I refuse to just let mine crumble away. I refuse to be forgotten.
Right. Well, good luck with that.
Oh, looks like I missed some gifted memberships. Did I? When did that happen? When I was turning off the lights? Yeah, Adam M gifted 5 memberships to the community. Congratulations to Grant Haber, Clell Biggs, IMG Snap, Tier Flex, and Random Fandom. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Adam. The Soul Survivor with a sticker tip. Thank you, the Soul Survivor. Then he says, how late am I, Ox? About an hour late. You missed the Q&A, but we just started the game, so you haven't missed much. Zarteth says, Game Reco equals Battlezone 98 Redux and Battlezone Combat Commander. So those are your game recommendations? Okay, thank you, Zarteth. I'll have to save them for exploring later. Jonathan says, I forgot how cool this game is. I played it on the 360 when they had it for free, probably 9 years ago. I might have to play it on my Series S now. Yeah, this has been a phenomenal game. I've really been enjoying it. Red says, I just had my 5-year anniversary and my booty's 27th birthday. Your booty has a birthday? Well, of course it does. I suppose everybody's booty has a birthday. Would you celebrate your booty's birthday separate from, say, your foot's birthday? Do you get it a cake? How does your booty eat a cake? Well, it's a good thing that you had an anniversary at the same time that you celebrated a birthday. That sounds great, Red. Would you be so kind as to wish my booty baby a happy birthday? Lol, love your videos. Oh, I see. You weren't talking about your booty. You were referring to your baby, who you have nicknamed so sweetly Booty. She's your booty baby. In that case, I don't need to imagine how she would eat a cake. Happy anniversary to Red and Red's booty baby, and happy 27th birthday, booty baby, from your neighborhood-friendly Oxhorn. Rubber says, Ox, my friend, nearly drowned in her bowl of muesli the other morning. She was pulled in by a strong current. Okay, I'll see myself out now, lol. Thank you, Rubber. Wonderful. Muesli. Nice.
Here we are in the oldest part of the graveyard, which was founded in the
Come on,
1660s.
buddy. Leave the
Was
poor
that
girl
before
alone.
or after the
Poor
trials?
girl.
Oh, good
She and her
question.
investigative
Did
news
everyone
team
hear that?
put me on death
This
row.
young lady just asked
hold
if
on a
this happened
second.
before or
Whatever
after
you
the
did
famous
put you on death
trials.
row, not her.
It actually happened
Please,
a few
if it
decades
wasn't for
before.
her, they wouldn't have
So
found
this
out.
graveyard is
You should have
quite
seen the
old.
pride in her eyes
Okay.
as they put the
And
bag
we're
over
going to
my
walk a
head
little
and
farther
pumped it
now.
full of chemicals.
So if you'll just
She likes to
follow
pretend that it doesn't bother her, like she's stronger than that. But I know it does. I can see it when she sleeps.
So you're haunting her for the rest of her life.
No, I'm waiting for her death. And I want a front row seat. Then, we'll have a little talk.
Remember, if we had chosen the other option, we would have learned that he fed his victims to his pigs. But now we understand why he's haunting her. She put him away. It's frustrating that they lock the full story behind two different dialogue options. Watch, if we try and talk to him again,
She brought this on herself.
we don't get to access the other dialogue option. Okay, it looks like the lore that we looted last week, we don't need to loot all over again. That's good news. Greg says, Ox and chat make Thursdays one of my favorite days of the week. Thanks, everyone. Thank you, Greg. Glad you're here. All right, are there any demons up there? Doesn't look that way. Before we run by all of this, let's see if we're missing anything. Wow. I wonder why all of this garbage is out here. So clearly we are seeing this land as it existed in a previous state. Yellow Fever Memorial Plaque. Many brave workers from Salem who made the Panama Canal possible, changing world commerce, died in this facility from the dreaded yellow fever in 1904. Norby9K says, thank you, Ox. I have really enjoyed your Mad Max series at work. Hi from Redmond, Washington. Hey there, Norby. You're just a hop, skip, and a jump away from me. Hope you're surviving the smoke, and I hope you enjoy the rain tomorrow. Warranty. Okay, now we understand the ghostly projections. This is as the place looked during yellow fever. So it looks like great moments of mass death, like witch trials, for example, can trigger these ghostly temporal shifts or something like that. Hello, Doctor. Dr. Trotter's findings. Okay. Do we talk about the book or the hand? I gotta ask about the hand.
Whose hand is that?
Ah, yes. That was just a sacrifice in the name of science.
A flesh sacrifice? Sounds more like voodoo than science.
Some may call it that, but they forget the true purpose of science, to understand the world around us and all the forces that govern it. Just because the research may be unsavory at times, doesn't mean we should turn a blind eye. Besides, now I've got plenty of specimens to work with.
You experimented on these people?
Most of them are as good as dead anyway. I save the ones I can. The rest are being put to good use.
Those were people, not guinea pigs.
You're right. Now, if you don't mind, I'm quite busy.
Interesting. Can we see the hand? Nope, can't get back there to look at the hand. The Soul Survivor says, Oxhorn, you're my favorite YouTuber because you got me into Fallout 3 and the lore. Thanks, cheers. Thank you, my friend. Fallout 3 was my introduction to the Fallout series, and I have such fond memories. Used amputation tools. Antique medical kit. Is this for a quest that I haven't gotten yet? Well, we know the answer to this one. But we'll ask it anyway.
So what was this place?
I don't know. I heard them say it was some kind of field hospital or something. Please, get me out of here. It's not what they say it is. Not with him here.
Who?
Dr. Trotter.
I don't understand. What do you mean this wasn't a hospital? What was it?
A slaughterhouse.
I wish I could help. I really do. I'm sorry.
I'm too tired to fight.
So that doesn't give us a quest. It looks like there's something back there that we could explore if we could walk through that, but we can't. And I'm not seeing a cat or a ghost that we can possess on the other side. Yeah, there's a family back there. How do we get back there? To triage. Recovery. Triage is blocked.
Look, I'm on your side. I just want to ask you a few questions. Why can every friggin' ghost teleport but me? I'm gonna have to figure this shit out.
Yay, do we get to learn how to teleport? Norby9K says, cough cough rain. Looking forward to soup season. Yeah, you and me both. Teleportation. Oh, finally. Holding left click displays a destination marker. You can move the marker with your mouse. Releasing left click will teleport you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Achievement unlocked. Teleporter. Cool. I'm going to use this to access other areas. Hey. New Roses tattoo. Something I wasn't expecting. A new tattoo on Ronan. It's nice that this one isn't about crime or some violence. It's about me, in fact. Us, really. Two intertwined roses right over his heart. I guess he's in this relationship for good. Yes, because the tattoo proved that. Kind of crazy he put it over the tattoo about his parents. Well, he did have a rough upbringing, so suppose I can understand.
Oh.
Help! This one is getting delirious again. I'm afraid he's gonna have another seizure.
Just comfort him as best you can. His internal organs are failing. He doesn't have long now.
I can't talk right now. Can't you see this man is in pain?
You guys are dead.
I can't talk right now. Can't you see this man is in pain?
None of us have very long.
Yellow fever. Ghosts can teleport through gaps in objects. Oh! Alright, so 2 ways to have gotten here. She was on the other side of this. Oh, we could keep going up too. Do we explore this level or keep going up? Oh wait, no, that's right, that's the other staircase. It's a little fiddly. Now we're going to be able to finish exploring the town. Great. Gramophone. Medical journals. The heirloom. Need 11 more to uncover the story. The Soul Survivor says, I think you missed my super chat. Sorry about that, Soul Survivor. Let me see if I can find that. I read your super chat about me getting you into Fallout 3. Do you not remember me saying that? I said that Fallout 3 was my introduction to the Fallout universe as well. So I did read that one. If you did another one, it's not showing up for me. But thank you very much, the Soul Survivor.
Just hold on, will you?
Nope, she doesn't want to hold on. Okay. So we got to teleport up there, but wow, let's explore this ground floor first. I don't see any demons. Hey! 10 more needed. What? Is that a head in the ground? Oh, God.
No one should end up like this.
I wish I could agree, but it's all my fault. I let people believe that I was something I'm not. They called me a war hero, but I was just a coward. For years, I'd retell gruesome war stories of how I crushed the enemy. But they were just lies I told in exchange for free drinks at the bar. I never saw any combat.
Well, you pissed somebody off to get here.
He was going to expose me for the fraud I was, so I tried to kill him.
But he found out before you could do it.
He and some buddies dragged me out here and left me to die. No one ever came looking for me. Too ashamed, I suppose.
Don't be so hard on yourself. I've put away men a lot worse than you.
Yikes. Stolen valor. Alright, so that's where we need to go, but let's keep exploring. Nine more to uncover the story.
This is Travis the Ghost Trapper, and we are in Salem, Massachusetts. Now, because of the scary history of this town, it's a hotbed for ghosts. Are some of the tortured souls, the screaming phantasms from this town's past, still haunting this graveyard?
Screaming phantasms? Travis, don't you think that's a little over the top?
Okay, cut!
Dwayne.
How many times have I told you, don't correct me on camera?
But you can't say that on the show, man. People will laugh.
Oh, hell. People come to the show for over the top.
Okay, sorry. Just start again.
All right, roll it. Travis the Trapper here, and we're in Salem. Now, as you know, since there's such a violent history to this place, there's likely to be a great deal of paranormal activity here. What? What was that? Definitely a paranormal event.
I heard it too.
There's some being, some spirit. Hello? Are you trying to communicate with us?
Wait! It's over there now!
Oh, God.
Always got the moonlight behind me. Gotta sound more tough on this take.
Who actually watches this show? It would help if you knew what you were talking about.
Quintayus gifted 5 memberships to the Oxhorn community. Congratulations to Courtney Zayas, the sole survivor, the Fat Gamer, Nick Apaz, and Jeff Zuniga. Thank you very much, Quintayus. He's just laughing.
This is nowhere near over. So many deaths, but likely many more yet to come. I can't help but believe this graveyard will only get more full.
Fear of more killings. Joy's mother is afraid that the Bell Killer will strike many more times before he's caught. Oh!
You picked a quiet place to study.
Did you fall for it too? When are they gonna let me out of here? I'm gonna kill those frat guys once I get out.
Well, when was the last time you tried just walking out? Something tells me it'll be easier than you remember.
Oh yeah? How's that? The door doesn't open from the inside, genius.
You'll figure it out.
Then how did he get here? Kid's really having a hard time with this whole being dead thing. Okay. There's a symbol up there on the stairs. Oh, demons! crap, we've got demons. Guys are so close. Finally! How am I going to get those guys over there? Sparrow gifted 5 memberships to the Oxhorn community. Thank you, Sparrow. And congratulations to Hellcat, Coldles, Carol Ann, War Dogs, and Kim. Thank you, Sparrow. I need that guy to get closer in order to be distracted by the crow. Sparrow says, thanks for all you do and cheers to your continued success. Thank you, Sparrow. Those guys are so close to each other. All right, I wonder if there's something over here. Yeah. Gotcha! Woo! Okay. Now for lore. Was there anything in here? No. Can't go in there. We can go in here. Nothing in here. can go in here. Nothing in here.
Sure is cold out here.
Yeah, probably should have brought our warmer jackets.
So... You think the witches can win the division this year?
How can witches? Oh, you mean our football team? Yeah, I think we stand a pretty good chance.
You spend a lot of nights at practice. Must be nice to just have some nights to hang out.
Yeah, it's nice.
Sure is cold out here. Your jacket looks really warm.
Yeah.
She's laying down every hint she can.
What's a girl gotta do to get a little affection? She's practically throwing myself at him.
It's nice that she's so interested in football. Glad she just wants to talk.
Oh my. William Pinecon Memorial Plaque. William Pinecon, 1723 to 1789, the foremost chronicler of common daily life in this uncommon town. Hello. Okay, well, which wall is it? Okay, so there's ghost graffiti hidden somewhere around here. We found marks on the ground in both of these crypts, but nothing. Okay, well. All right, I guess we can't find it if it's there. Maybe in here? All right, the heirloom. Now we could go over here. I think that's where we need to go, however. But there's something over here. Have we been here before?
You know, I'm pretty sure there are ghosts of witches right around this spot.
Don't worry, little boy. I'll protect you.
That works for me.
Tonight's gonna be good. No games. That's an awesome girl.
Boys aren't that complicated. Yeah, I like this one.
Okay, so that's the crypt we came out of. It leads to our path forward. But there's lore over here. Or... 6 more to unlock the heirloom. Hey. 5 more to unlock the heirloom. Okay. That makes this a dead end. Unless I could use my teleport over here to get to another area. No, I can't. She goes. Ooh, 2 paths ahead. This appears to be a dead end. Ah!
There is death, and what comes after death.
There is death and what comes after death. Ghost. Rex on Ronan's record. I told Rex about what Ronan told me about the criminal past. He looked concerned, but not for my safety. He just knows how tough it is to put a life together after building a rap sheet. Even if you're completely reformed, people don't give you a chance. Hearing this gave me a new sympathy for Ronan. He is working so hard to make a life for himself. I'll have to think about this carefully. Four more to uncover the story of Heirloom. And there she is by that tree. Ryder Wheeler says, "Evening, Ox. Just got off work and now sitting down for a meal of tacos because I'm in no rush to get home and glad to pop in to see some gameplay." Thank you, Ryder Wheeler. Enjoy your tacos. Have fun on your way home and take it slow. Can't teleport through that. Graveyard history plaque. The original graveyard was much smaller than it is today. Because of its proximity to the waterway, it has been used as a quarantine location twice in its history. Once for immigrants from England in 1665 who had developed the bubonic plague on their journey across the Atlantic, and once for workers on the Panama Canal who were sick with yellow fever in 1904. In both cases, the victims were housed near the graveyard, and when they died in large numbers, expanded it. All right, lady. You're stuck against the water.
Just stop. I'm on your side. I'm trying to figure out who killed you. Yeah, I'm a cop. God, you're not trying to escape me. You want me to see something.
Figure out what Sophia is trying to tell me. Focus. Branch, crack, rope. Rope. A rope tied around the tree. What is the most relevant object? A deep scratch caused by something heavy hitting the tree. The weathered remains of a tree branch. I'm guessing the rope would be the most relevant object. No, that sound seems more violent. Okay, so it's... Oh, that's right. So we had to tie it into the sound we heard. Well, it sounded like a branch cracking. Wow. It sounded like a branch snapping off, not a crack being formed in it.
I knew it. The Bell Killer. Why would he go to all this trouble to kill you this way?
Cemetery Bell Killer. The Bell Killer did murder Sophia.
Hey, it's okay. You can come out of the water now. It's okay, come on. I'm on your side.
Sophia's death. The killer used a strange chair contraption to drown Sophia.
I don't know about any contract. Please, just stop.
The hell is this? Contract? What did he mean by contract?
Grab her hand.
No. No, this is the memory of your murder. You're too young. You shouldn't see this.
She's giving it to you, dude. It's your clue. Take it. Sophia emphatically denied knowing about a mysterious contract. Did the Bell Killer ask her about this?
I swear I don't know about any contract. Please, just stop. Why are you doing this to me? Who are you? What are you doing? You're him! Oh, no! I don't want to.
That symbol.
Stop it! Please, just. No! Please! No!
He drew on you. His symbol. It must have meant something.
Yikes! Painful scream.
Oh, that's that. I should get back to Joy.
Bell Killer symbol. The Bell Killer drew his symbol on Sophia's arm. Yes, but he drew it in dirt. Wouldn't it have just washed off? Unless the only person he wanted to inform that he was the Bell Killer was Sophia herself. Maybe it was all for her benefit. more. Any demons? Nope. Smokin' Ronan. Those cancer sticks are going to drive Ronan to an early grave. I know it's something he enjoys, but I had to confront him today. I said, if you care about living into old age with me, you'll give up these damn things. He said he'd given up plenty for me, and that that should be enough. Not exactly the most sensitive reply, but Ronan is Ronan, and I think he never imagined he would grow to old age. Not with the life he lives. Quintius says, good evening, Oxhorn and all you oxaholics. Why do seagulls fly over the sea? If they flew over the bay, they would be bagels. Cheers for the rain. Tomorrow, hopefully, it'll end the smoky haze. Thank you, Quintius. He continues, P.S. was wondering if I could become a mod? Keep up the great work you do. Yeah, sure. There you go. Quintius has been a member for a very long time. Congratulations on becoming a mod, Quintius. Welcome to the team, and thank you so much for your offer. Robin on Facebook says, sorry I'm late. Family night with the monsters. Have a great stream. Thank you, Robin. One more to uncover the story.
Ronan, I heard screams and it's good that you're okay.
Well, I'm still dead.
Tell me you found something.
Yeah, I did. Bell killer drowned the girl in the lake, let her body float downriver.
My mother was right. This is a Bell killer case. Did you find anything about my mom? Memory residue or something?
Sorry, kid. And it's a good thing you didn't see what he did to the girl. This guy he's sadistic. One weird thing is that he confronted the girl about a contract before he offed her.
Contract? I don't think I've seen anything about a contract. Wait. Another case, possible Bell killer survivor. Iris Campbell. Diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia, incoherent ramblings about persecution, and a contract.
Again. And where does it say where she is?
It just says Lux Eterna. Is it a place?
Yeah. Lux Eterna is a mental hospital.
Oh, great.
Of course it is. Okay, ready to go?
Actually, go on ahead. I need to visit someone here.
Oh. Guess I'll meet you at the hospital. Worst nightmare than this.
Yep. From the graveyard to the hospital. Oh, his wife. Cat's Paw Gaming says, how do you carve?
So,
Whittle by whittle.
we'll be together soon.
Rex.
I'm sorry, Juliet. I got some bad news.
Don't worry, bro. She already knows.
Investigate possible Bell killer case at the cemetery completed. Investigate possible Bell killer survivor at the asylum. There might have been a Bell killer attack survivor. She might know something. We'll start the investigation. Objective complete. Get back to Joy. Get to the Luke Saturna Mental Hospital. But first, I left something in the graveyard. Remember, there was one section of the graveyard we couldn't get to because at the time we didn't have teleport. Did we ever talk to this guy? Yeah, he told us about the body. It was right over here.
Come on, man. It can't be that hard.
Aha! Completed the heirloom. Collected a series of mysterious vestige artifacts. Let's recall the flashback. But first, Marvel DC with a super chat says, last one is the ghost with military grandparent. Oh, Ox is going to the mental hospital? He's not going to like what's in store for him. Oh, great. Is it that bad? Looking forward to it. Dong Ho Choi says, I think you missed Cat's Paw Gaming's membership chat. Did I really? Sorry about that. Let me try and fix that. No, I saw it. She said, how do you carve whittle by whittle? I read the joke just as a cutscene was about to start. But thank you, Dong Ho Choi. Here we go.
I've always been a kleptomaniac. It's not that I was lazy or anything, I was just bored. Stolen goods were always more interesting to me. I could just look at whatever it was and relive the exciting memory of the theft itself. Sometimes I was worried that I'd get caught. Other times I was riding an adrenaline rush. But it wasn't until the last thing I ever stole that I truly felt afraid. I remember it like it was yesterday, despite the years I've been trying to forget it. My friends and I snuck into a graveyard to drink a few beers like we normally did on a boring weeknight. We headed for our usual spot, an old run-down mausoleum. Only this time it was locked. It seemed someone had finally taken an interest in the dead guy it belonged to and didn't appreciate us partying there. So we split up and went looking for a new place. Finally, I found another mausoleum, and One of its walls had begun to crumble away, but I squeezed through. The inside looked the same as all the others, except for one thing. Lying there on top of the central tomb was a dusty frame that contained a wreath made of elaborately braided rope. Knowing that antiques were valuable, I took it. I figured I'd wait a week before selling it in case anyone reported it stolen. So when I got home, I hid it at the top of my closet and went to sleep. That night, I had horrible nightmares of a dead-faced hag with rotting flesh. No matter how many times I woke up, she always found her way back into my dreams. Over the next few days, the nightmares got worse. I'd wake up only to find clumps of my hair missing and my scalp bleeding.
Oh, God.
I chalked it up to stress and
Sure.
feelings of guilt about stealing from the graveyard. So the next day I went to a pawn shop to sell the wreath and be done with it. I could feel a shiver run down my spine when the pawnbroker informed me that the wreath wasn't made from a rope at all. It was actually made from the human hair of a deceased loved one, as was customary in the late 1800s. I wanted the nightmares to stop, so I sold it to him. Unfortunately, it didn't work that way. Now, I spend my time trying to track it down, hoping to return it so I can finally get some sleep.
Oh, shit. That was awful. Okay, Dong Ho Choi says, I'm at the membership milestone chat, 41 months. Oh, was there another one? Yeah, there we go. I see it now. Thank you for that one. Cat's Paw Gaming, a member for 41 months. And Bronze Ox says, hey, Ox, sorry I'm late. I love this game. Gotcha. Thank you so much, Cat's Paw Gaming. And thank you, Dong Ho Choi, making sure that I didn't miss that. Well, that was terrifying. Don't steal from the graveyard. And everything will be fine. Goodness, how big is this place we could explore over here? Oh!
Sacrifice makes a feast for the innocent.
Sacrifice makes a feast for the innocent. Okay. Well, I got the secret I came for. Now to get out of here. All right, now that we can teleport, we can solve a few more mysteries inside the town. Random Fandom says, Ox, check the other parts of town where you can leap into. Yeah, there were a few questions I had. Now that I can teleport, I think we finally figured it out. Now if only I can find them. There's one. One more to uncover the story. We possessed the cat to get up there. Was there anything else up there? I don't think so. There is a symbol on the ground, which means should be a drawing, graffiti someplace. We can find it. Greg Williams says, I just had to support the Oxman, and where do you learn to markle a banana split? To make a banana split? Why, at Sunday school, of course. I'm here all night. Tip your waitresses. Thank you, Greg Williams. That's how you make a banana split. Okay, we got these already. Oh, this is going down to the seaside. All right, we don't need to be here. I think we got everything that was over here. Yeah. Okay. Where was it? Brings me back to the graveyard. Oh, and then there was that we found. Okay. All right. Well, we've done a big loop. We went down here. I think we just came from here. Yeah. All right, that was blocked off. So the one way we didn't go before we go the way we need to go is down here. Okay, so starting to look familiar. I think we're getting close. Okay, that goes back around there. Quintius gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you, Quintius. Congratulations to Matthew Atkinson, Random Greymane, Marvel DC, Jonathan H., and Philip Campos. Oh, that turns us away.
Not going that way.
We can't go that way just yet. All right. Aha! Our little town. Ronan and I talked about this sleepy little town and whether we both wanted to stay. I kind of thought he'd say we should move to Boston someday or Riva, New York, but he's happy here. There's something about knowing every street corner, every brick in a place. I was relieved. I think we'll be in Salem until we die. Yeah. Greg gifted 1 Oxhorn membership to the community. Thank you so much, Greg. Congratulations to Atana for snagging it. And that leads to the police station. Okay. This isn't the right way. I mean, this is the right way for the quest, but it's not the right way for backtracking. Yeah, that's going to turn us around. Ah! Meaning of dollar tattoo. It's strange to be with a man who wears his life story on his skin. I traced my fingers over a dollar sign with fire around it. I had no idea what it meant. He told me he got it from his own father after he stole money for the first time, commemorating the theft like his father was proud of him. Having him admit to a crime like that was a bit of a shock, I'll admit. But at least he's self-aware. Ah!
Judgment rains down on the unaware.
Storm! Judgment rains down on the unaware. right. All right, I think I found it. Not that one, but one that was really close to it. Maybe over here? Oh no, that's blocking our path. Oh crap. There were two. One was a place I couldn't get to, and one was something above that I couldn't find a staircase to reach. Yes, there it is. Haha! Eternal Flame completed. Achievement unlocked. Eternal Flame. Here we go.
I've all seen them by the side of the road. These unkept, smudged, hopeless people holding cardboard signs. Sometimes they have props. Baby stroller, a pet, gasoline can. Something to lend credence to the thin fiction that they need money for something other than booze. It was a man with a need gas sign with the red gas can on the ground that I saw when I drove into Salem 6 unlucky years ago today. Tried to ignore him, not making eye contact, but I was stuck at a red light and pretending he wasn't there was getting really awkward. So I reached into my pocket and pulled out $2, rolling down my window just a crack. Here you go, buddy. I pushed the money through the opening of the window. That was when, for the first time, I really looked at his face, or what was left of his face. It was a single eyeball just looking back at me, bulging out of a charred skull. I was absolutely frozen in terror until the blackened shape of uncovered finger bones reached out to take the money. And that's when I let it fall to the ground and slammed on the accelerator. I didn't even care that the light was red. In the time since then, I've picked up pieces of the legend. A shell-shocked war veteran, unemployable and alcoholic, became a familiar sight in Salem, begging by the roadside. Citizens stopped giving him money, thinking he would just move on to a bigger city. He responded by creating one of the most traumatic spectacles in town history, setting himself alight in the middle of town during evening rush hour. Ever since that roadside encounter, I've been seeing little wisps of flame out of the corner of my eye, like brief flashes that are gone as soon as I turn my head, sending nauseated chills through my whole body. Is this tormented spirit following me now? Whether he intends it as a blessing or a curse, I just want to be as far as possible from this horrifying specter.
Oh, yikes. Well, we've completed all of the side cases we've come into contact with so far. But if I recall correctly, there was one more box that we couldn't get, and I think it's here. Ah, ha, ha, there it is. Ronan's teens. I don't know anyone who had easy teenage years, so of course Ronan's would be even more troublesome. He looks different when he talks about that period. His eyes go down like they can't meet my face. I think he feels a lot of shame about what a hard time he had in school and with other kids in those years. But hearing about all that hardship just endears me to him more. She truly was a saint. Okay, done and done. I think we've gotten everything. Really? It was that close to the cemetery? Oh my God, had I just gone this way. Wow. Well, I found a couple other things during that time, so it wasn't wasted effort. All right, those are the apartments. What's down here real quick? Right. The thing I don't know is whether or not I'm missing any of those scribbles on the wall. These things. I found, I think, like 10 of them, but... I'm sure there are some that I'm missing. Okay, the Lux Eterna Psychiatric Hospital. Does that translate to eternal light in Latin, I think? What's over here? Hello. Something on the wall. Something on the ground. No. Anything in the guard station? No. I can't inspect every flat wall in the game. All right, let's enter.
Mental hospitals. One place torture is considered for your own good. If their experiments ever succeed in restoring a person's sanity, they better hope it was at the expense of the person's memory. Ready? Relax, we're out of the graveyard.
And into Crazy Town, a big improvement. People who see things nobody else can see end up living here.
Not that crazy, come on.
Okay, I'll help you get inside, but...
But what? Look, if we're gonna ask this girl Iris about this contract, the asking needs to be done by a living person, right?
Just remember who opens the door for you, tough guy.
Yeah.
Lights are on. That's a good sign. Really?
All right, kid. You're up. Now just find a way to get Iris's room number.
Hi. I need your help. I'm looking for a friend.
Visiting hours are over.
Right. But she was with the cops.
Then go talk to the cops.
See, I did, and they said that she was a danger to herself, and...
I can't help you.
All right. Just need to stall her, okay? We have to figure out what her weaknesses are. Maybe these things on her desk will help us.
What would make the receptionist help Joy? Well, the camera panned to a picture of her son, I'm presuming, so I guess that's the answer. Kenny Allen on Facebook says, well, my dad just shot an opossum in our chicken pen trying to get eggs. Well, good on your dad, protecting those chicken eggs. A get-well gift, but for who? Must be a gift for someone who is sick or injured. Asylum dedication plaque. This institution is dedicated to the afflicted souls it serves, and for those agents of mercy who comfort them in their torment. 1883.
He's most likely a man of imposing size and stature. Someone who's accustomed to violence. Heinous acts in his past define him to the point where he no longer knows who he truly is.
The killer's delusions. Joy's mother believes the killer suffers from delusions, which are far beyond most people with severe clinically diagnosed psychiatric issues. Young boy on crutches. Photo of a boy. The receptionist must be close to him. Inspect. Visitation severely limited. The visitation schedule here seems strict and definitively favors family and doctors. Okay, I think we've collected everything we can in here. Let's possess her. What would make the receptionist help Joy? Probably the boy.
Kiddo, I hate being here and wondering if you're okay. You're all I have left. Just like this girl's friend is all she has left. Sorry. I know how hard it can be when someone depends on you. What's your friend's name?
Iris Campbell.
Yes. It looks like your friend Iris is here. Everything's gonna be okay.
Thanks. I feel better.
Hold tight, kid. I got this. Just need to get my eyes on her computer screen.
The son she loves is all she has left, just like how Iris might be all we have left to find the bell killer. All right, peek at her computer. Iris Campbell, high security ward, room 216. Electroshock therapy scheduled for tonight. Orderlies en route. Paranoid schizophrenia, delusions, and hallucinations. Oh my God. What's the most relevant information? Yeah, it's got to be that. 216.
She's in room 216. We gotta find it quick, Joy. She's scheduled...
Iris is in room 216 in the high security ward and scheduled for shock treatment very soon.
For electroshock.
Okay. Before we start talking to Joy, let's explore. Of course, it's a straitjacket. 9 more needed to uncover this. This is going to be an awful story, isn't it? Observe Dr. Wright's patient files.
All right, kid. Coast is clear.
Oh, is she moving? Oh, demons. Stay there, kid. I got things to do.
Camera, a bag.
Spanish Flu Memorial Plaque. Dedicated to the victims of the Great Spanish Influenza epidemic unleashed within this ward in 1918. May their souls find the peace they were denied in life. All right, camera up ahead. All right, we'll turn it off in just a second. News article number 6. Following a strident editorial on these very pages that questioned the ability of the Salem Police Department to competently investigate the Bell Killer case, lead investigator Lieutenant Javier Rex Reyes announced that 6 additional officers are being assigned exclusively to the case. While unavailable for direct comment, Reyes was quoted in a recent SPD press release as saying, "In a department of this size, this represents an enormously significant shift of resources, which should reassure citizens of the gravity of this case and our resolve to bring it to a conclusion." Cat's Paw Gaming says, "You missed stuff downstairs. Thanks. I'll go back down. I felt rushed because she ran upstairs, and so I wanted to follow her, and so I didn't miss anything." Aha! Tabloid article number 3. No one has been able to solve the mystery of the Bell Killer in Salem, not even the mystery of the symbol itself. Since there seems to be no bell at the scene of each crime, could it be that the killer is leaving an autograph of sorts, a statement of identity? If it has to do with his origins, the logical conclusion would be that the killer originally hails from Philadelphia, another city rich in history and home of the most famous bell in America. But are police willing to consider this bold approach if it means solving the case and saving dozens of lives? Right, every little tabloid journalist thinks that they're a detective just because they see a bell and they're like, oh, this has got to be the cracked bell in Philadelphia. Of course. What a bold approach. Tabloid article number 1. A bizarre death at Luke's Eterna Mental Hospital in Salem may be connected to a string of murders throughout the town. A source confirms that a female mental patient was found dead, strangled with a cloth bathrobe belt. It might be the first of the recent murders to be committed in such a secure area. It means no one is safe anywhere, said a terrified woman who had spoken directly to a witness. I heard there were all kinds of drawings on the wall of her cell, and that bell symbol might have been there. I'm sure it was him. Marvel DC with a super tip. Thank you so much, Marvel DC. Clickin' Orca says, Ox, know what goes good with the jacket? Rope. Yes. It sure does. We'll leave rope to murderers in this game, thankfully. They're only using it to kill people and not something else. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's get rid of that camera. No Name says, in West Philadelphia, born and raised. On the playground is where he spent most of his days. Right, chilling out, Max, and relaxing, all cool, and all shooting some b-ball outside of school.
Iris is due for shock therapy in 15 minutes.
Wait, fry your brain shock therapy? Oh, shit.
Oh shit is right. Let's get moving.
When a couple of guys who were up to no good. Ronan was so good to come along. I know it's been hard for him dealing with my mood swings. I think there's something serious going on in my head, and I know he suffers the consequences along with me. But to be so supportive, to be my rock, That takes a real man. And Ronan's a real man with his tattoos and his trilby. Such a man. I will get through this. I will make this all worth the struggle. Brandon Beltfed says, Ox, as always, great show this evening. Thank you, Brandon Beltfed. Well, hello here, lady. What's your story? Oh, that's it, huh? Okay.
Another camera. Get on it.
Okay, what am I missing? Camera there. Symbol on the door. Why was there a symbol on the door? That means there's graffiti somewhere. Room 201.
Mice can slip under doors, little cracks. It's all just concentration, discipline. I have time to practice. What if I just borrowed the helicopter and left a little note?
Crazy. Right. No? Okay, so that was the order I had to do it in. Are you hiding behind something or what? Oh, there's another mark right there. Ooh, room 202. Oh, terrifying. Is this the art they put on the walls? Jeez.
A cop got killed. Tonight? Is this TV going on the fritz again?
Okay, she stops there. Let's explore everything we missed. Tabloid article number 2. In a shocking new discovery, our staff has found compelling evidence that recent brutal murders in Salem repeat another unsolved killing spree from 1972 to 1973. Like the current spree, the killings were all unconventional, bizarre, and unsolved, and they all bore the mark of a bell. Not as prominently as recent murders, but definitely a similar signature style mark. While Salem police were unwilling to comment on any relationship to their cold case file, the evidence is overwhelming that a serial killer has returned to Salem to wreak a new reign of terror, or a copycat killer has done his research. So there was another series of murders in the 70s. Magazine. Oh, great. Thanks. Didn't know that was a magazine.
The thing to understand about Mrs. Gwynn is that her father used to become violently angry when she would walk in front of the TV during sporting events.
I don't see what that has to do with...
Any kind of anger, but particularly male anger, is really a trigger point for her. So I realize that dealing with patients can be a frustrating business, especially when they are on medication, and they're less responsive. But you have to be careful.
But she gets all, I don't know, crazy.
Yeah, look around you.
That must be the couple that are talking in the nearby hallway.
My great work will begin soon. These lights, God, these lights.
No Name says, 70s you say? Groovy. Alright, we listened to a conversation by those guys. We'll possess them in a minute, but first let's look for more lore. Nothing.
Just doing my job. Why so mad?
Is this guy gonna get it, even if I explain? I hate to be this guy's dog.
Really? I can't teleport over that? I mean, I could just go around, but... Wow, I can't teleport over it. Six more.
Enough of this. Preachy doctor, pills, knives. Going to my cabin. Right now. Why is it called antifreeze if it stops overheating?
Good question.
Bugs crawling up the wall. I can't get anyone to spray them. I'm not gonna try to squash them again. All the blind people put the restraints on me. Can't believe they put them on me. Just because they can't see the bugs? Mice can slip under doors, little cracks.
Oh, it's the
It's
same
all
thing.
just concentration, discipline. I have time to practice.
Alright, so, there's a pool of, dialogue, and they cycle between all of the patients. Dream journal. Shower. Uh-oh. Oh!
Go away. Go away.
Okay, she doesn't want to talk. Don't see any demons here, thankfully. Okay, well, we can't teleport over that. So we're gonna have to possess her. Wormy says, birthday next Scotch and smoke rings. Did you ever find the penny whistle? No, it's somewhere in my garage. I actually tried to look for it and I couldn't find it. I'll keep looking.
You're up again, kid. I need to possess you to get past this crap.
Nope. Oh, I hate that.
Or you can just go on. Totally alone in here.
Fine.
You know what these hands are?
Lost souls, I guess? Just seems like the opposite of moving on. Or at least the opposite of moving on you're trying to do.
Five more.
No.
What do we do?
All right, keep going. Get to Iris's room.
No. We stick together.
Joy, we don't have a choice. Now, I'll meet you there as soon as I figure out a way around this. Go!
Get to room 216 in the high security ward, check. Get around the ghost wall. Right. Sure. Notice of closure. Sealed. All the old furniture from the old asylum. Oh, got it. Four more. Maniac ward. Cat? There's a cat down there. Can I get up there? Why can't I get up there? Right, guess we're gonna use the cat. To uncover the story. Okay. Time for some Stray gameplay. I jump up there. Oh well, we'll go this way then. Oh, of course it's a human skull stuck in here. We got demons. Two more. Oh. Okay. I need a quick bio break. I'll be right back. I know it's a spooky time, but I won't be gone long. 2 minutes. It's always 2 minutes. Time me. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm back. When I do beat my record, that was only like 1 minute, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Tier Flex says spooky dookie. I mean, you don't know what I was doing. I was just, getting a drink of water and washing my hands. I mean, perfectly innocent. Sean says, been watching for years. Thanks for the content. You're welcome, Sean. 2 minutes. Didn't spooky dookie, really? No. You think you know, but you don't. All right. Lembach says, did you wash your hands? Yes, I always wash my hands when I get a drink of water. I'm thirsty. So are my hands. All right. Let's get those demons. How? Oh my God. Padre says, dude, do I need to buy you a watch? Your timing is like watching a bad episode of SNL. But do they not know how to tell time on SNL? I keep good time. I've got a good internal chronometer or whatever it's called. 2 minutes. Sean says, how many hours of Fallout 4 have you played? Too many to count. I don't even know at this point. Hundreds. Sparrow says, Ox, I nearly spooky dookied my pants when that creepy baby showed up. The creepy baby showed up again? I don't believe you. There is no such thing as a creepy baby. Gramps69 Nova says, my brother is a big fan of the Fallout games, but I'm debating on either New Vegas suggestions. They're both great games for different reasons. Fallout 3 is great for environmental storytelling and scenery exploration. Fallout New Vegas is great for world building. And it's got a good story too. God! I thought that dude was alone. We're all so close together. Boom! One down. Come on, go to the crow. What's the point of the crow? Ah! Ah ha 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 ha! Okay. Got them all. Is that a creepy baby doll? Is that what you've all been talking about there? Why can't I interact with it? Hey, buddy. Observe pain therapy.
Those parts aren't me. Where am I? Do you work here? Show some mercy.
I wish I could help. I'm sorry.
Full restraint. Attention, warning. Operating theater. Oh my god. Seeking advice from Rex. I asked Rex what he thought about Ronan's proposal, and he just gave me a big smile. He's always liked Ronan. I think he was just surprised the guy would do something as conventional and respectable as propose marriage, but he took it as a good sign. I think I should too. Creepy, creepy. That's the exit. All right, this is the way we're supposed to go. Great, but are we missing any lore? There were those sections of the cells that had the demons on the ground. If we could explore that without getting too close, who knows what we'll find. Huh. Doesn't look like there's anything there. Now, what I haven't found is any calligraphy on the walls, but that. You'd think this would be the place where they would hide a bunch of stuff like that. And also, why can't I interact with this baby doll on the ground? Really annoying. Okay, well, I think that's it. Let's go to the theater. Marvel DC says Ox definitely improving on Exorcism, but as you progress more into the story, so does the difficulty. You have at least 3 more locations, more lore. Thank you, Marvel DC. Oh, it gets harder, huh? Okay. Bear that in mind. Surgical Instruction Theater Dedication Plaque. Knowledge is nothing if not passed to new generations. May this instructional theater, constructed in 1899, pass the wisdom of learned doctors to future generations. Okay. One more required.
Hey, Ronan. Did you forget about me?
I'm right here. I just had to, kill some things. Aha!
To be held in the harsh light is to be held to account.
It's someone in stocks. To be held in the harsh light is to be held into account. Or held to account. Right. Come on, kid. Wow, she's really held in high security. 215. Oh.
Found her. I better find Joy and get her here.
This is her. Belle.
Be safe. You're gonna be so safe. Everything is gonna be fine. Don't you worry. Everything will be okay. I'm not gonna let anyone
Damn.
touch you.
I'm only over worried about shock treatment, but she's already a lost cause.
Don't call her that to touch you.
All right, fine. You go see what our comatose witness has to offer.
Anyone harm you. You're gonna be just fine. Everything is gonna be just fine. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Iris,
Everything will be fine.
don't worry. I'm here to help you.
Don't kill my sister!
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Stay back!
Holy shit, she can see me. What the?
I'm gonna keep you safe. You're gonna be so safe. Everything is gonna be fine.
I think I know that symbol. I've seen it before.
Where?
We'll be okay.
I don't know. Maybe in my mom's book.
You're gonna be just fine. Everything's gonna be safe. You're gonna
They definitely look familiar. This one means protection.
keep you safe. I'm gonna not let anyone.
I knew this was a lie.
Wait. Contract. She still knows. She still knows. Sorry, kid. Maybe we didn't need you after all.
Iris sees me. Iris can see me. She's a medium too. Brian's West Coast Disney Adventure says, "Hey Ox, wanna say love your Fallout 4 series, playing it for the first time. Fallout New Vegas 2. Thank you, my friend. Glad you're enjoying it. New episode this weekend." Right. We'll talk to her, but first, news article number 5. In a Salem Police Department news briefing yesterday, department spokesperson Ingrid Larson confirmed that there has been no suspect arrested and that there are no new leads in the case. While we urge the citizens of Salem to be calm and to carry on with their normal lives, said Detective Larson, we also encourage people to come forward with any evidence that may be helpful in this case. It's up to all of us to work together and keep our community safe. Ah! Completed. Let's view the story.
I've had a long career working as a state inspector for the Department of Mental Health. During that time, I've been to a lot of institutions, and I have seen a lot of horrible things. But nothing even comes close to the evil events that I witnessed at Fairhaven Sanitarium, the place they now call Lux Eterna. I first arrived in 1926 to investigate claims of overcrowding and neglect. However, Fairhaven's reputation was tainted long before that. In 1911, Fairhaven opened its doors for the first time. A notoriously violent criminal by the name of Jack Yates was the hospital's first patient. He was to be the shining example of the hospital's ability to cure the mentally deranged. However, when the superintendent's family was visiting one day, Yates broke free from his restraints, and he killed the man's wife. Since then, no one knows what happened to Yates or the superintendent. Well, that is, until now. Superintendent Wallace Halstead greeted me at the door. He seemed as empty and unkempt as the patients he lorded over. And as I conducted my evaluation, I couldn't help but notice how nervous he got when I passed by a small broom closet. And naturally, I felt it necessary to find out why. When I opened the door, I was hit by the overpowering smell of human excrement. As the light flickered on overhead, I was horrified at what I saw. A withering man lay shackled to the floor in a pile of his own filth. Years of sunless existence had turned his skin, hair, and eyes milky white.
I don't know if that happened.
He'd been chained there for so long that his skin had grown over the shackles. It took me a moment to realize that the husk of a man was Jack Yates. The police arrived and Dr. Halstead was carted off. Doctors moved Yates from the small room for the first time in 15 years. The floor beneath him was permanently stained with the shape of his silhouette. They tried to remove the shackles from under his skin, but the shock of it all was too much for him. He died the next day. I watched as they walled up his tiny prison, trying to pretend that it never happened. I honestly hope he's in a better place, although the staff still claims to hear his agonizing wails coming from inside the walls.
Oh my God. Can we ever find his cell?
Mice can slip under doors, little cracks. It's all just concentration, discipline. I have time to practice.
I think we're kind of obvious.
Nobody knows. I mean, we're just talking here, right?
There's more to it than that. You think we're invisible, but people can see things.
Only if they're looking in your apartment window while we're, you know.
Shh, keep your voice down. You're gonna make me blush.
Oof, she looks even hotter in scrubs.
Really?
I don't think I can wait till we get off work.
Really? Is that just me, or?
You know, this is starting to get unattractive. Wish you weren't so clueless at work.
Yep.
Why is it called antifreeze if it stops overheating?
Oh, another shower. Well, that's the exit. That's how we're gonna get out. Okay. I think that's all. Right.
What the hell? She booted me out somehow. All right. Let's see if anything here can tell me what the hell is going on with this girl.
Determine what Iris knows about the Bell Killer. Investigate Iris's room. Analyze details. Pranked Films says, I just want to say I appreciate your Fallout New Vegas videos. I deadass fall asleep to them. I'm glad you're on YouTube. You will go down as a legend. Thank you, Pranked Films. I had so much fun with my Fallout New Vegas series, my Fallout 3 series. I'm working on my Fallout 4 series right now, and I'm well on my way through Act 2. What is Iris trying to communicate with this drawing? Well, I mean, I wish I could see it. Bell. Burned at the stake. Bell. One of 7 clues found. Symbol in the sand. This relates to a Bell Killer murder where he burned someone at the stake. Inspect. Okay, let's see what this is. We got hands, another stake, the Grim Reaper. No, that's the killer right there. Deranged drawing, trouble. Iris must express her inner demons with these drawings. Analyze details. 2 girls. 2 girls holding hands amid flowers and crows. One is smiling, one is not. Found twins. Iris has a twin sister. Three of 7 clues. Art therapy. Crayons. Why would the asylum let her have crayons? Is it part of her therapy somehow? Flipped. Flipped Beth. Iris seems to be very agitated right now. Happy, tormented, chased, retreating, playful, safe. Okay, well, we got demons chasing somebody with... No. There's a woman being chased by a man with a needle, trying to inject her with something. There are demons chasing as well. Okay, see, she's chased, tormented. Iris captured. Iris was captured by her assailant. 6 of 7 clues. What am I missing?
Why won't this door open?
What are these things for? Like art therapy or something?
No. Blue eyes. Cold as death.
Who had blue eyes?
Killer.
And death? What does that mean?
Blue eyes. Wolf eyes. Blue stare.
7 of 7 clues. We already know that the Bell Killer had blue eyes. Iris was deeply disturbed by someone with blue eyes. Conclude investigation.
Happening.
No, just run. Just run. Just run. Go. Leave her alone.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
Rose saved Iris's life, but paid with her own. Bell Killer's going after young girls.
Well, what was it? What'd you see?
Poor kid. Her sister freed her when they were about to be scorched, but she couldn't return the favor.
Leave us alone!
Iris, are you okay?
What?
It's Rose.
She has flames.
She was possessed.
I told you to stay back!
Who are you? I'm Joy. You don't belong in this place.
Orderlies.
Crap, I'm so dead!
All right, Iris could be the answer to everything. Help her, help her. Come on, she's coming with us.
No! You're not taking her!
You want the orderlies to shock her? She stays here. You want her to be safe outside? She comes with us. It's up to you.
Ho, 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 ho. Didn't expect that. Burned to death. Both Iris and her sister were captured by the Bell Killer. Iris escaped, but her sister was burned to death. Well, we've got another ghost helping us out now. It's a good thing I went around and got all the lore before this part. I'd hate to have felt rushed. So she was possessed by the ghost of her twin. Oh my god. Yeah, think I got everything.
Over here. In those shadows there. Coast is clear.
Why do my worst nightmares keep getting way worse?
Okay, let's figure this out.
Thought I would never see this again.
All right. So what do you know about this contract?
Nothing.
Come on.
It doesn't make sense.
So he just asked you if you knew about a contract?
He didn't ask. He wanted us to admit to it. Admit to having a contract with demons.
Demon?
We did nothing to him. He had no reason to go after us the way he did.
The way he did. He drowns one girl and burns another. And where have I seen that stake before?
Salem Witch Trials? Marvel DC says one of many shocking, unexpected twists to come, Ox. Well, I gotta say, this game is keeping me on the edge of my feet. Where have I seen a stake before? A book about ghosts in different realms. Salem History Buff. Yeah. I mean, if anyone was burned at the stake, it would be during the Salem Witch Trials. Gala invitation. Oh, there's the stake. On the gala invitation.
That's it. All right, look. Get Iris to the church. Make sure that she's safe. I'll catch up with you later. Go.
Okay, come on, Iris.
All right. Now, what the hell does a museum gala have to do with Rose's murder?
Investigate the killer at the Asylum completed. Investigate the gala for links to the Bell Killer. How could the Bell Killer or his murders be linked to the gala? We shall start the investigation. Singe Furno says that I missed 3 graffitis in there, but otherwise did good. Ah, man. Gala invitation examined. Rose's murder might be related to the exhibit at the museum. So the graffitis are really difficult. I find these symbols on the ground to be uncooperative. They don't always point towards a graffiti on the ground. Sometimes they point to the direction you're supposed to go for the quest or something like that. The Raging Krogan became a bronze ox. Thank you, the Raging Krogan. Let's see, how am I doing on time? Got about 20 minutes left. That's enough time to start the next mission, but not really enough time to complete it. I hope the graffitis don't impact the ending, because I don't think I'm going to get them all. Hey, Mike became a bronze ox. Thank you, hey, Mike.
Fitting for an investigation about a serial killer. All these murders have whipped this town into a frenzy. Now it all leads here to a gala celebrating a time when Salem found itself swept up in another whirlwind of hysteria.
Investigate the gala exhibits. Can't zap through that.
I'm so sorry. Tomorrow tickets will go on sale to the general public. Tonight is a special members-only event.
Museum must be doing well to turn us away. Maybe there's a way to talk her into it.
What's so special in there tonight? We got all dressed up for nothing.
I couldn't get out. The fire was merciless.
Gather round and bear witness to the righteous proceedings of a trial of a most heinous nature. Now you, good woman Putnam, you stand accused of the murder of 7 of your own children, whom you claim were taken by forces of the devil.
Freak show better give me some answers.
I did not do it. My devil spawn of a child is my own accuser.
Is this gala linked to the Bell Killer murders somehow? Oh dear God. Shame.
I know it's not as bad.
New clue, pillory. Must have been a pretty effective way to publicly shame some people.
Some of the things in here.
1 of 7 clues.
Pains of the belly and bled most woefully from her nether parts for 5 days. Was or was not the puppet used to inflict this suffering?
Would a Puritan really say that?
Yet she did find the puppet. Full.
God, women had a raw deal.
Mary Warren is a witness to the same, as the girls played with it
Court
in
records.
the bedchamber.
The puppet
Replica of court records from the actual Salem witch trials.
was folded in half. It proves nothing.
Goody Putnam, do you confess your guilt at inflicting harm?
Did you see all those police lights?
Upon your own
I don't know. We came straight from a dinner in Boston. Maybe Jim knows.
So, I'm sitting there
Jim, did
watching
you hear
the badge
anything
game.
about a crime or something?
What? Crime? No, I didn't hear anything.
Oh yeah, it was by that old rundown apartment building.
Confess now, good woman Putnam.
I guess some
Confess
drug thing got
that
busted
your
or
soul
something.
of your most
Never liked that
foul
street
crime.
anyway.
Sheila was just saying there were police lights flashing and a street blocked off.
There were children accusing their own parents.
Yeah.
Whoa. People really died here.
To have my own child turn on me.
Blows my mind that this woman just
What's making those sounds? The trapdoor, the footprint, or the busted board? It's got to be the trapdoor.
The time is upon us, Abigail Williams.
No.
You scourge of Salem. It is time to pay for your sin.
It's the ghost of the little girl. Actual Puritan era gallows. That ghost girl from the alleys is Abigail Williams, and this gallows was actually used to execute her centuries ago. Oh, morbid. Ronan meets Rex. I was so nervous. My rogue ex-con boyfriend meets my cop brother. It's a situation that's bound to have sparks, right? But it's like they were birds of a feather. I've never seen 2 men understand each other so naturally. I think this is going to work out fine. Ooh, Salem Witch Trial Judgment House, owned by Judge Hawthorne, one of the most influential judges during the witch trials. This historic mansion also served as courtroom for many of the trials and sentencing hearings during the hysteria that blanketed Salem in 1692. One of Salem's historic sites, a mansion owned by a judge, where accused witches were tried as part of the Salem witch trials in 1692. 4 of 7 clues.
I remember a bright flash, and then nothing.
So it wasn't really a form of execution.
Right.
But someone still got killed by this.
Yep.
So, what's the point of this?
They were trying to get people to talk.
To talk? How could they talk with those heavy stones on their chests?
Doesn't make sense to me either.
What's making those sounds? The rope? The crack or the stain? I mean, it sounded like rock splitting. Also, I thought I heard blood splatting. Yeah, it's got to be the stain. How long has this blood stain been on this rock?
Confess, witch. Confess. Or covenant. A demonic contract with the dark forces.
Demonic contract. Back in Puritan times, they tortured people to coerce confessions that their actions were guided by a demonic contract. Oh god. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be there yet. Alright, well, I think that's everything in here. 2 second floor stairs. That's where we were. Oh. First witch execution plaque. The first person hanged at Gallows Hill was Bridget Bishop, who claimed that I am as innocent as the child unborn when presented with the charge of witchcraft. But that did not give us a clue. Oh, wow. What is this? Wasn't something like this used in a bell killer murder? Yeah, it was used to drown. Sophia. In water. A dunking torture chair. Something like this was used to kill Sophia. So the Bell murderer is using Puritan-era witch torturing techniques to kill young women? Huh.
So it wasn't just witchcraft that would get you in here. It was all kinds of things.
You could get dunked for gossiping?
Wow. I mean, gossiping is destructive and all, but that's harsh.
Wasn't something like this used in a Bell Killer murder? Yeah. Burned to death. Rose. Torture. Burned at the stake. Rose was burned to death on a stake just like this. We can conclude investigation.
So the Bell Killer used torture devices like this to kill his victims.
The killer used Puritan-era style witch trial punishment devices on his victims.
Why kill them like witches?
I'm surprised there's no exhibit for the accusers. It's such an important part of Salem's history.
Actually, several artifacts aren't on display yet. We're currently preparing them upstairs in the restoration room.
Better see what else is in here.
Upstairs in the restoration room. There are more artifacts upstairs in the restoration room that might relate to the Bell Killer case. Get to the restoration room. Okay, the train is gone now. Handy. Oh, really? $14 more to uncover the story. Oh, God. Oh no! Dead end. Crap. Okay, well, that's a dead end. 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 There's a demon over there, so I can't zap there. Right. Well, if we can't go that way, maybe we can go this way. Okay. Can I go through there? I can't go through there. All right. Is there any lore in there? No. Okay. So... Ooh, okay. All right, so is that all this is? Yeah, I think that's it. The rest of these walls are all blocked off. Hey. Museum date. Went to the History Museum with Ronan again. He's not much of a history buff, but he knows I am, and he's so sweet to come with me. Ominous as it may be, I love that this little town has so much gravitas to it, that people have lived here for centuries. That helps me feel rooted to this place. Baker in the stocks. Being a dishonest baker was one of the many offenses liable to result in the public shaming and torture of the stocks. Right. Well, I think we've... What the heck? I teleported onto the platform. Do I need to go back and get all that stuff? No. How? I teleported right there onto the platform where it was safe. That's so lame. Okay, well, looks like we do have to go forward this way. Witch Trial History Plaque. The Salem witch trials ended in 1693. However, witch trials continued with legal sanction in Europe as late as 1750. Lembach became a bronze ox. Thank you, Lembach. No demons. Oh, there's one on the ground. Nine more. Can't go into the elevator shafts, huh? Nope. more. 7 more. Okay.
Joy? I told you to look after Iris.
You're not the boss of me.
I found a bunch of stuff downstairs. The Bell Killer is offing his victims as if they're witches. I'm heading upstairs to see what else I can find. I should have told you to follow me, then maybe you would have stayed at the church.
Would you stop moving? There's stuff downstairs that I want to find. Yeah, you wait there. Five more. Okay, that's the room we came from. We see a symbol on the ground there leading up the stairs. And the symbol continues that way. So I doubt we're going to have anything revealed on the walls here.
Just keep an eye out for security cameras and alarms.
Thanks for the tip, but this isn't even my first break-in today.
Yeah, this looks like the right place. Now let's see what these artifacts can tell me about the witch trials.
Do any of these artifacts relate to the Bell Killer case? New objective, investigate the restoration room. But, sadly, I'm all out of time. Thank you for joining me, everybody, for today's episode of Scotch and Smoke Rings. We got pretty far in the game today, and I'm starting to get really used to the game mechanics, and I'm enjoying the story, and I'm enjoying the twists, and I hope you are as well. Many thanks to everybody who came on the program today and bought gift memberships for the community. Extremely kind. Thanks to all of those of you who asked questions during the Q&A portion and gave super chats throughout the gameplay. If you're watching the video on demand, go ahead and become a member. I publish new content every single week here on the program. And if you're watching the video on demand later, give me a super thanks if you like it and if you want to keep on coming back for more episodes to let me know that you're watching. I'm going to let you guys go. Got a live stream tomorrow morning. Not sure what game it's going to be. It's probably going to be Uncharted. I hope to see you there for it at 10 a.m. Pacific time. So get some sleep. We'll see you bright and morning tomorrow. Padre with a super chat says, Ox, Wednesday live stream. Might want to slide the time to the right or left a bit. I'm guessing here, but it may be the same time all the companies do their VTCs and the bandwidth of Comcast is peaking. Just thinking out loud. All right, well, definitely some good thoughts. I had Comcast come to the house today and they swapped out my existing modem for an upgraded one. Hopefully that'll do it. So we'll see next week. Toxic Sean says, love you, mate. Have a great weekend. Thank you, Toxic Sean. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow before we move on to the weekend. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Get some sleep, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.